Alright, we're back. Let's finish up rank 2. What's up, Eldra? Finish up getting to rank 2, I should say, not getting rank 2. Finished. Oh, yeah, I can't mount until I'm 20. So we're walking. It's not very far, though, so it's fine. I did do a little bit off-stream skilling up, so we got our Summoner Magic skill capped for level 10, but that's going to change pretty fast here once I start getting some levels after rank 2. You can't level sync till 10. I mean, at this point, that's fine. But yeah, that is kind of strange. You get to level 10 within like minutes, so it's like, it's not a big deal. But yeah, I don't know if that's just an arbitrary thing. Like, what's the purpose of that? I don't know. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to try to prep. I was reading up on a guy that was doing a bunch of the mini forks like back in the day, and he was doing it using Astral Flow, using like Searing Light. I'm still not certain if that's a strategy I want to try yet. It seems a little bit stressful, dropping MP down to nothing and then hoping that everything goes smoothly. I think going at it little by little is also safer with regard to like chipping him down. Now that we know Inferno can happen so late, there may be a world where we just go ham at the end, near the end, and just start trying to do as much damage as we possibly can. I also read, and I don't know if this is accurate, but apparently that people were saying they were getting less resists with Searing Light when they stood close. I don't know if that's a weird thing with Searing Light or something else, but let's bring out our boy. I don't actually know what's going on in this map. Oh, this is the same bats, so hopefully they'll also not be aggressive. It's nice you get these little cutscenes actually because that'll get rid of aggro. If I do aggro, which I might, because goblins have a range. Yep, I got one at least. Oh, hello, balloon. Can I aggro you on purpose here for a second? I guess not. Kinda hoping I would, and then I would de-aggro him. Oh, the blade bat does aggro. Okay. That's good intel. Well, I have a Val, so thankfully. Oh, that's not the way. Paralyze. Yo, Melly. What's going on today? Oops. Camera always re-games. I think this is fine. We got one more left. Yeah, that was the 5th one. Okay. Okay. That Dia effect is kind of nasty. Is this not the room? I mean, this is where it says I'm supposed to go. I'm a little confused. Is it because I had aggro? Have I not checked every single one? I placed 6, right? 6. I have placed all orbs. Ow. Oh, nice. Door is firmly shut. Alright, what am I missing? I'm a little confused. I did place orbs everywhere. Is that the wrong wall? Is there a different cracked wall? I mean, that's the name of the wall and everything that I'm supposed to go through. Based on... Like, that's the name. It says Gate Magical Gizmo. But it doesn't like something. Okay, hold on. I must be missing something. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't talk to the NPC. Makes sense. Classic me, not reading. Maybe he was outside? Wait, which way am I going? This way. He must have been outside. Well, at least everything's placed. I just gotta talk to him and then run back over. That's fine. There's even a grounds tome in here. I have no tabs anymore, but I put up sneak and invis, I suppose. Hi. That's what I needed. Been a long time since I did these. I did do these missions once before on Chell. But that was, yeah, quite a while ago. Yo, Kyuki. That's the hope. That is the hope. These things are aggressive, so I didn't bring any extra oils and powders. I've got one powder left, but the bats are going to aggro me anyway, so. There we go. There's like little things above there now. I guess that's to signify you did it right. Oh, balloon's back. At least we can do this, and then we can't just warp out because there's a cutscene we need to get. Level 12! I guess Carbuncle killed something while I was in that cutscene. That's kind of funny. Gaining levels when I can't even move. He's just running around killing stuff like a mad monster. Hey, thanks for opening the door. Oh. Kirby's fighting that. Alright. I forgot about Kirby. Not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, we'll turn this quest in, and then we are on to 1-3. I knew I should have warped out. I feel like I should get my, there's Swift shoes right now. I should get those. So I don't think I need to fight anything in this next one. Well, I might end up aggroing stuff, but Because I have to go into Gideus, but not very far? Okay. Next mission. Then we can at least level to 20 and start looking at our avatar fights. I can go beyond 20, like, as long as I don't go beyond 25, really, is the only stipulation. I'm here for my moon bauble. Not yet, not yet. I'm not sure there's a world where I fight Fenrir. Maybe. Like, at 99? I don't know. I have no clue. Like, there's no way I'm doing that at 75. So, it's going to be quite a bit of time yet before we see that, I think. Okay, let's take a quick knee. Let's get some movement speed. I should have just done that at the beginning. Gotta enjoy Swift Shoes while we have them. I don't think there's anything aggressive inside Gideus until after you pass these two NPC Yagudos. So, should be okay, I'm thinking. I'm just getting MP back anyway, so... Okay, that's good enough. Let's go! We got at least some movement speed here. We'll at least be able to get on our mount after we get to 20, which will be nice too. Got the zooms, the Galka zoomies. I guess I can grab the book while I'm running by it. Not sure if I'll need it again. I guess if I was going to head out to Gideus, it'd be handy. Is there a world where after I do this, I just run over and grab the home point? Or do I need this home point? Because we're not doing any fight here this time around. Uh-oh. Just in case. I don't want to aggro that Acolyte. And then get DIA'd and lose my movement speed that I just rested for. So easy to level, like just completely unintentionally. Like just trying to go through an area and killing stuff that just aggroes, like not even trying to like purposely. But I got like 2 levels just in running around that zone. Like doing nothing. So that's why we didn't use the experience ring this time, because we're going to try to minimize the amount of XP we gain. Thankfully, I don't need to like purposely run around killing stuff this time. Like Bastok's fetish rank mission is just like, there's not much you can do. You just kind of, you're going to get experience. There's no way around it. So, but thankfully, we don't have to go beyond level 25. If we go beyond, like, it's not really possible to go beyond 25 in that area. I did learn, because I was at like 23, 24 by the time I finished, and I was basically getting almost no experience from the remaining enemies, unless they were like the maximum level range. So that was good, at least, to make sure I wasn't going to accidentally go beyond 25, but just kind of the way it works. And we know now this time that when we get to 30, we're not doing rank 3 first. We're going to do COP first to make sure that those level caps are correct. Rank missions are a little less needed to stay like completely perfectly accurate kind of thing. But the COP missions are level capped and they're supposed to be 30. And odds are, again, I'm going to end up getting... Well, there are some. There's a good chance I do get a level or 2 in the process of doing COP 1, 3. Just from killing... Potentially killing, like... Not strays, but... Alright, I don't know if you aggro, so... We should bring out a friend who can one-tap you. Oh, whoops. Missed my turn. So many of the missions from Basslock and Sandy don't really require you to like zone out of areas for an extra cutscene. It's interesting Windurst has so many extra cutscenes that require you to do that. Like once I do this, I have to run all the way out. I can't just warp out. Oh. No, no cutscene this time. My zoomies! Oh wait, it did work. Let's go. I was gonna lose my movement speed. We're good. Oh wait, this one didn't? I thought I read that I had to do this. Okay, never mind. I was incorrect. We just need to warp out. Turns out I was mistaken. It's all good though. We are going to be leveling after this now. Getting to like 20 to 25. Which most of the leveling process is going to be me probably trying to skill up while I'm leveling. Casting the elemental. Trying to get skill ups. And then we'll have to start rank 2-1. Which looks like we're going to Mesa Shakrami. What joy! What glee! Thanks, Leap. Just go to woods. Oh, I could have stayed in waters, actually. Shoot. I should have. Too late. We've already left. We did get the gold pass thing to work. However, it only works if Melly doesn't have a character already. So she was not able to use it. Pause for words, is this the one? Yes. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate, but it makes sense, right? Because otherwise you could just give yourself gold world passes all the time. So, I get it. It does make sense. What side are you in there, Mr. Tasuka? Hey, right here. This looks like a fairly long quest, actually. Yeah, she's way up at the top. Okay, we could hit Tarangi up and just hit stuff until I get close to 20. Go into Mesa Shakrami and keep killing too. Like, there's probably monsters in there that are actually a decent level for that. We'll see. I'll hit up Tarangi though first, and we'll start fighting stuff there. Okay. Oh, I got rid of the other thing. Okay, we are going to the book. And we are going to start leveling up while we run to Maze of Shakrami. Guess we can go to that one. Okay. To be reminded that this is a I'm not on a level 30 job anymore, so I need to be a little bit cautious of how aggressive I run in at things, but we should be okay for the most part in Tarangi. Just gotta watch out for the odd thing. Like, I'm not sure if he's gonna one-tap there. Yo, we got heavy swing. We're gonna be mostly letting the trust fight, and we're just gonna keep summoning Earth Spirit to get skill ups. And as we level, we'll just keep getting our MP back that way. I don't have Tarangi's thing set. Oh yes, you guys. I remember having to kill you. Now I do again. Oops, wrong macro. I'm trying to attack. Hey, Herbage Hunter. He will kill me. Probably. At the moment. Tough. Where's my skill ups? There's one. Yo, level. This is all fine XP, just... If there's a way to chain XP, that's always kind of nice too, though. So, take quick peeks for Dalmels, but... Or this guy. Viper and him are both tough, that's nice. That looks good, that looks good. How's everyone's day going? Okay, we got the Piper coming in. Or not. Oh, Manakent is over here too. Oh, I'm stuck. He's even match now. Oh. I've got one of those elementals too. Uh-oh. Okay, I was gonna say, I haven't engaged on it yet. It's not gonna do anything. Alright, we're at 15. We got 5 more levels before we're at proper level for Ifrit. What else am I trying to figure out? You can't quite one-tap that yet. Yo, Raz? Yeah, this is kind of like my prime time for streaming, so I've been trying to update the stuff on YouTube like the same day, so like the VOD from today would be going up tomorrow. Basically. So you're pretty much up to date then. You haven't missed anything. If you've seen the last one, you know exactly where I'm at. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, I just looked. Hey chat, we're about to get our first ad break of the stream. Just in case you didn't know, we play 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it gets rid of the pre-roll ads, so that we don't get you don't get a 30-second ad when you join the stream. If you don't want to see the ad, you can subscribe. You can use Twitch Turbo. You can use AdBlock. But I reiterate, you're really not going to miss anything. I may just keep leveling, kind of like general leveling like this. Or I might even take a break to grab some water. So you're really not going to miss anything. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Take it easy. For my crawlers are easy prey now. Let's go. It died too fast. Let's go this way. I think there's a place to cross up ahead. Yeah. Oh, it goes low here, actually, so that's fine. That works well. Just gonna kind of loop and then come back to the southeast towards the crags so I can go to Mesa Shakrami. Because we're almost 17 now. Which would be good enough, I think, for the maze. There's gonna be some stuff in there that's a little bit dangerous, but nothing too crazy, I don't think, at this point. Try to work in an AoE here. Try to make a light skill chain. He might just one-shot it without the light. Yeah, he did. Summon magic skill, man. That's gonna be the interesting part. There's just no real way to like level it really, really fast. I may get to a point where I will skill up again, and if I do, that's probably stuff that I will full again cut from the VOD. It is Water's Day right now, and I want to fight Ifrit on Water's Day, so I want to get to at least 20. So that I can try fighting him on his day of weakness, which is right now. So that's why I'm kind of like trying to push this really quick. He tried to heal again. Here comes the Persecutor. Potentially. Maybe not. He changed his mind. Circle blade, eh? We're almost out of MP. I mean, that's good, because that means I'm getting lots of good skill ups, but... Thankfully we do have Blood of the Vampire, so we are getting like a hair of refresh, but not really substantial. Actually, realistically I should be like probably opening these in case there's like ethers or something in them, but Daedalus Wing, whatever, it's fine. Okay, let's go into the maze. Have I picked this up yet on this character? I'm not sure. I'll do it. I don't know if I'll ever get to a point where I'm able to teleport, but... yeah, okay, I did. No! I'm not high enough level. I thought maybe level 15 could be renting, but it is still 20. Yeah, I gotta get like 3 more levels here. But ultimately, I'm gonna be lacking. I'm I should probably resummon though. These guys are like, I'm 5 levels higher than when I summon these trusts, so let's just go in. We can kill whatever's inside, hopefully. There is a point in here where there's new monsters in the maze, which I have to be very careful of because they were never there to begin with, but I don't think that they aggro sound. So I just have to avoid the lower level enemies, which do aggro sound in sight. There's lots of goblins. There's some scorpions. There's a ghost. I didn't realize how much undead is like right at the gate. Right at the door. Their aggro range is pretty small. But yeah, this will get me back on with fresh leveled trusts. We're gonna pull a Millie and use Kapipi as our backup for when she runs out of MP. Okay, you guys are tough. Ooh. Okay. Stinkers, tough. Okay. Stink bats? What are you? Decent? Do you aggro? No. Okay. I am legit interested in the maze makers, actually, because worms are pretty squishy. So that would be kind of nice. Combat, very tough. Ooh. You aggro. I guess not. Okay. Good intel. Maze makers probably will. Not necessarily, but find out. Oh. Hold. Okay. You aggro. No. Excellent. So what's the sound aggro in here? The crawlers? Oh, I don't have the map here. Which way am I going? I want to go to C? I think. We'll try C. Crawlers are IT++. Ooh, okay. Oh. Hi, ghoul. I did not see you. You are very tough. Okay. That is unfortunate. But not impossible. Can Healing Ruby work on them? No. Oh, that was a waste. Probably should have brought Sneak with me. Just avoid the crawler. Just in case. Okay. Mugger. Ooh, okay. We might not want to do this quite yet. We might want to come back here post 20. I can come back here at level 25. Yeah. 25 is kind of like the range that I'm allowed to go to. Because I can't go above 25 for the 2-3 mission. Otherwise, I need to bring Sneak and Invis. Kind of want to go back to the worms then. Oops. Hitting the wrong buttons. Even Windurst doesn't know what to do with that. Scorpion's probably going to be a high level, so I shouldn't go near him. Ugh. Thing dies too quick. Okay, well let's try a worm. Let's not get stuck in the bone first, though. I can't get around this. Okay. Still VT. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, Kirby died. Or didn't die, but I released him. Oh, he died. Where's my skill ups? Okay, crawlers are only tough now. That's better. Now we find out if they aggro. They do not. How about that? They do link, though. We are aware of that. I need you guys to fight. Melee instead of MP. Oh, this one's still IT++. That's why it's going down so slow. We'll be okay. I think now that I have 20, I can head to those other goblins, and I should be okay now. I'll just resummon Trust at 20. Okay. Do that right here. It'd be nice once I have semi. My goodness. I really hope I can get to Ifrit on this game day. I'm probably going to have to leave this zone potentially before I finish this quest. We'll see. I need to find fossil rocks. What I need to be looking for. Oh, my signet wore off. Crazy. They're still tough. What are you guys now? Tough. Alright. Feel a little better now. I only have the one powder, so here we go. BTT, probably some IT, I would guess. Wendigo is going to be also higher level. IT++, okay, let's avoid those. Scorpion, that'll be sound. Minor Rift. Okay, I don't really know which way I'm going. If I took C, then I'm right there right now, so I want to go back. That would take me to F. I think I went the wrong path. This isn't really the way I wanted to go. Oh, there's one, though. Man, can we go one for one? Nope, it's just a rock. Unfortunate. Okay, well. Not surprising. I just want to get you further away from the crawlers. I don't want AoE McAosin to take 3 IT crawlers with me. Okay, so it's not this one. Make sure it didn't do anything weird. I think this takes us back up to F. Oh, I don't think we want to go this way. Not without sneak. Okay, we might need to come back here with proper stuff. We have the survival guide now, so not as critical to get it done immediately. I just thought if I could quickly get in here and, like, find it fast, then that would be awesome. It doesn't really mark where the fossil rocks are, other than one spot. But, like, it should technically bounce around to different areas. Might have to fight these goblins now on the way out. Probably. Oh, that's lovely. Do I just warp out and say, I'll be back? IT++. You know what? I think I do. I think we just warp out. We'll be back. We'll have sneak and invis. We're going to try to do Ifrit. Not sure how it's going to go, in all honesty. Could be a disaster. We're going to go do some prep, buy some items. Actually, let's just see if we can even start Ifrit. Yeah, have confidence. I definitely didn't have confidence last time. We're going to even see if I can start it right now. Because there's a world where I'm still not enough fame or something, and then I got to do some questing. So it's better to check it now and make sure I can get my fork at all. And then we'll go pick up drinks, ethers, and whatnot. Okay, sweet. Give me my fork. Okay, we do have the fork. Okay, all of a sudden my heart started to beat. Just a little bit faster than normal. So some of the strategies I was reading, people are like pretty confidently doing like Searing Light strategies. I don't know how I feel about that necessarily. I think I'm going to just go with a real basic, boring, slow kill first, and we're going to see how that goes. Yo, Crux. We are working on a challenge run. You can check out the rule set. You type in !IronFantasy. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff here. Anyone else getting nervous? Just me? Okay, cool. Just checking. Just me? Okay. Oh, I didn't buy my stuff. See? That's how nervous I am, obviously. Does apple pie give me anything? It gives me more MP, so I will probably put that on. So I have just a little bit more MP before I go in. We're gonna buy... melon juice. What else do we want? We just need to go to the Moogle now and buy some drinks and stuff, I think. I'm able to use whatever's available realistically in game. I'm just not allowed to obtain it from like the auction house or from a player. So like Yag drinks, unless I can buy it from the NPC or can craft it myself, I'm not allowed to use them. But a lot of that stuff does become available from the NPCs, like from the Moogle here by the Mogos, once you start completing more of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. So the goal is to get, like, into those stages. But, like, I can still get, like, the 2 MP a tick drink that I just picked up there, the melon juice. Like, it should be good for most of what I'm doing here. It was good for me when I did Shiva. Like, it was enough. Okay, ethers. I can't get high ethers yet. Ether doesn't give very much, though. It's like 10 MP. It's not very much. Mulsum might be the better option because it stacks. I'm going to buy oils and powders too now while I have this here. And then... what do you have for food for me? Is there like a regen drink that I could pop on? Yeah. Those would be handy. And then is there anything better than 25 MP that we could put on for just defense even? Oh, I should be using this for skill ups. Apple pie might legit be the best thing that I can use. Defense. Oh, defense might be helpful, actually. Hold. Please hold. Effect. Defense puts 50. Oh, that's only for the samurai, I think. Okay, I'm going to be popping a regen drink this time around too. So I have regen and refresh. And hopefully that'll help even just like getting some of my HP back if I do take a hit. Man, I'm getting nervous just thinking about this now. Do I want to try taking boiled crab instead? That's tempting. We'll take, you know what? We're going to stick with the MP. We're going to stick with the MP for now. We're going to stick with the MP. We're going to switch to sub white mage this time, so we have Aqua Veil. Something else that I did not do last time. So we're not going to have, like, water for damage. We will have Banish, but I don't think... I'm going to try my best to not utilize that. Does it? That would also be helpful. Yeah. I think it'd be nice to have Protect and Aqua Veil. We can still Dia for the dot, and that lowers his defense too, which will help Carbuncle's damage. Oh man, okay. Oh, okay, let's do this. Water's Day. What do we got? We got 2 more MP there. We got a Warp Ring in case something starts to fall apart. Oh, I'm starting to get real nervous. Okay. You would be allowed to do that. I don't actually have tabs for it right now, unfortunately. But yes, that would be allowable. I think. I haven't said book stuff is not allowed. All right, everybody. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't have tabs. I could probably get tabs before the end of the game day, but I think I would rather try now, and then if I have to warp out, I can go again. I need to also clear my inventory a bit so that I don't have a bunch of crystals in it eating up space. Whew, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna grab the home point here. I don't think I ever need to come back here again, but in case I have to come back to Ifrit's Cauldron or something, then I have a warp to the zone. Oh boy. Here we go, everybody. We're gonna eat our food. We're gonna move our crystals. We're gonna move our food. We're gonna move our oils and powders. Okay. Where's our apple pie? Let's get our MP, and then we will start. Warp ring is ready. Yo, Viper, thank you very much for the sub with that Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I haven't updated Moobot ever since the emotes changed. That's kind of funny. Oh, that got me experience. Interesting. I hadn't ate the apple pie yet from the quest. Yeah, appreciate that very much. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. I suppose I should have pro-shelled outside, huh? It's okay, we can rest in here. We got 15 minutes. So hopefully that's enough time. Surviving 15 minutes alone would be challenging. True, true. Yeah, sub run might be pretty interesting. It might be something to look into. Oops. Oh yeah. I was like, what am I gonna do? Should have done that outside, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, that would also be really good. We're just gonna pop this now. Oops. Double punch. D is nice for the defense down, but Bio is also nice for the attack down because he hits hard, man. We're gonna wait a little bit when we see Carby die here. We're just gonna wait a little bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. That'll allow Ifrit to get a little bit further down the path. One of the issues often is that Ifrit is too far, and then it's harder. He's too close to you then when you get to the other side of him. Oh. Okay, he's at 50% here. We're just gonna summon. Really hoping that an Inferno does not go off right now. That would be really unfortunate. Need to put up regen refresh again. Carby's looking good. He died. Here he comes. Okay, so this could be really scary right now. There's a world where this is Inferno coming. I want to see if he'll trigger. Not yet. Dang, I aggroed him with that. He's chasing me right now. This could be really bad. I gotta come back. Dang, this could be really, really bad. Carby's about to die. Get around the corner, please. Man, Inferno is coming, man. Okay, Carby's up. We're gonna hit this with Dia. Hopefully this is gonna be enough distance. It's coming, man. It's coming. Oh, he's still chasing me too. That's really unfortunate. Oh, okay. Well, this is gonna be a gamble, but we gotta go. Fire 2. Okay. Whew. Good. Oh, wow. He killed him, though. Get him, Carby. Get him! Get him! Let's go! Yes! Let's go! Oh! Let's go! That's one of the scariest ones because his attack power is so much stronger than the other ones. Oh. Okay, we can't take any of them lightly, honestly. Like, I know we beat Shiva last time, first try, but like that's a legit thing that I'm gonna have to be like cautious of. Is like, don't take these fights lightly, because these fights are. If something starts to go a little bit awry, then realistically, I should just be pulling the plug and like getting out. But that was good. That was pretty smooth. We only used 2 refresh drinks, 2 regen drinks. We didn't use Astral Flow. Oh, okay. I have some time now. What's next? Wednesday, right? Nice poll. I didn't see the poll go up. That's funny. I should have put up a prediction. Wednesday is next. I could go do Titan then. That is Bastock. Port. We don't really need Titan right now, but I will want him for different fights once he gets Earth and Armor. Being able to apply Stone Skin to all my trusts, it's going to be really valuable in fights like Shadow Lord. Oh, I'm still shaking, man. I'm still shaking from that fight. Oh. We didn't use any Malsum either, so good. MP was not a factor. That's great. That's really good. And I was worried about summon magic skill, but obviously that wasn't a massive factor either, so that's good. Just need to chill out for a second. Whew. Double punch, man. Double punch for Promies. That's massive. But we're not done yet. I think Titan is like, just, I'm only thinking of Titan just because Wednesday is next. But realistically, like, Thunderspark would be really, really valuable. Because Paralyzed from it is so strong. So, like, if I could get Thunderspark for Promies and other stuff as well, that would also be massive. Garuda's not super critical. Not until like 50-ish because of like Heiska. Like Whispering Wind is nice, having an AoE heal is nice, and AoE Blink would also be kind of nice too. But it's not like, I don't think, game breaking necessarily in these early stages. Curious what the MP, like, over time cost is going to be like. Like, we're probably going to want to get... Are ginger cookies obtainable for me right now? Ginger cookie. Can I obtain those? Crafted only, maybe? Nope, you can buy them. 11 gil. If Windurst is in first, I can buy them in Windurst North. Must be a Winter Citizen. Perfect, I can do that. Okay. I think I'm going to buy a couple stacks of those right now. Because we're going to wait for the game day to change. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's a home point over here, right? Yeah, okay. Thankfully, we are a Windurst citizen, and Windurst is in first, so this is a perfect time to pick these up. Waters. I'm gonna guess that it's in the, which shop is this? F10? Is that the shop right by Hororo? We're gonna wave to our girl Hororo after our nerve-wracking victory against Ifrit. I'm assuming that's where it is. It says F10 actually, so actually it won't be over here. It's gonna be over by the. We'll say hi to her anyway. Hey Hororo. She's cutie. Cutie. Alright. Back to serious business, though. F7 would be in the... Oh, F10. Oops, not F7. That's going to be south, so it's going to be one of these restaurant place things. Did I have that one? I think I did, but... Timbers. We're looking for Ness. Not in here. Where's Ness? There you are. Okay. Oh, 99. Do I need that many? I guess. We'll never run out. What else do you have? Weaker versions. There's defense plus 25% too. Not terrible either. Goes to a higher percentage, or max higher, but I don't think that I would hit the max on the other one anyway. Okay. Alright, boys. Titan. We're going with the same strategy. Same strategy. Nothing crazy. The ginger cookies are not really for now anyway. They're for later. I'm thinking of like different fights and stuff where I'm going to probably want to be using my avatars as weapons. And then resting during the fight. I think is going to become a real thing in like things like Shadow Lord and stuff like that. So I'm trying to think ahead. Objective is survive. That is 100% accurate. What other things do we get as bonuses though from Titan? Like not really anything, right? Like he has no additional like usage outside of Earth and Fury and or Earth and Armor or whatever it is. Not for what is it? Earth and Ward. But that's not till level 46 anyway, so we're not going to get to use him for a bit. But I'd rather, I mean, I want to do these fights now because if these fights, man, are going to be like the thing that like roadblock me on this job, then I got to do them now. And it's the only way I'm going to get better at them too. You know? Where I'm not going into the fight like stressed out anymore and like more confident about my ability to handle them. So that's kind of the point, is get in here and get our reps, you know? I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday next. I think. It goes Fire, Earth, Water, Wind, Ice, Thunder. So we could do Garuda the next game day. And then... I don't think I'm doing Leviathan, actually. I think I'm not going to do Leviathan, actually. I don't see enough benefit from him at the moment to go get him. Like, maybe in the future, like things like Sloga could be useful, but I could come back and actually fight like Leviathan Prime, like way later, like post 75 and all that stuff. So like I have a thought of trying at like level 99, like trying to kill like Fenrir and things like that, because I'm curious on how that would go. Oh, here we go. Channel points prediction is in. Hopefully you did it for like 5 minutes or something, because we gotta wait a bit. Get your channel points in. You've seen how this goes now, so let's get our MP back, and then we'll reapply protect and all that stuff. Or I guess I can just do that now. I'll do Aqua Veil right before the fight. Also, we have an ad coming up, so we're definitely not starting this fight until the ads are done. Don't worry. So I'm actually going to just trigger them now. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it gives me time to have a break, go get some water, but it also removes the pre-roll ads from the channel so that people that join the stream don't get hit with a 30-second ad. So it's really, really nice. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. You can use Twitch Turbo. You can use AdBlock. But again, reiterating, you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to hit him now, get it out of the way, and then we will have a clean Titan fight with no ads. So hitting that now. We'll see you in a bit. I'm going to go quickly grab some water. Oh man, this is pretty lopsided. Everyone's got faith in me, but you forget. If I warp out, that's counted as a loss. So if I panic and have to warp out, that's a loss. Titan wins. You believe? Okay. I do feel a lot better after that last fight, but this is still hard. So, okay, ads are done. We're gonna go in. I'll do Aquaveil inside. I don't actually know if it wears off. It might not, but we'll do it inside. Here we go, round 1 with Titan. We have not fought this fight. Someone's gonna get a crazy payout. We have not done Titan yet. We've killed Shiva, 1 for 1, and now we are 1 for 3 or something on Ifrit, because like we warped out the first time we fought Ifrit. So, we got the game day advantage, which is good. It's definitely something that I think I'm going to purposely always work in from now on. Because, yikes. Scary otherwise. Gonna get that MP back. Then we will run up. We'll start our melon juice and regen drink. Regen drink was more just for safety. I do take the odd hit because I'm hitting things like Dia and stuff on him. So better to just be safe than sorry, I think. Let's get the ginger cookies out of here for now. So we are not going to use them for this fight specifically. Okay. Here we go. We do have Ifrit, but we cannot use him in here, unfortunately, for this fight. I'd have to do the prime fight if I wanted to do without Carbuncle. Okay. Gonna get the regen going. Refresh going. And we bring out our boy. I get Dia on. It's opening with Rockbuster. Okay, Dia's on. Let's get Poison Nails also for poison. Okay. Carby's at half. Honestly, yes, the avatars are all dangerous in their own way, but Ifrit is the one that scares me the most. Actually, I don't know. Ramu might legitimately scare me more than Ifrit, only because if Thunderspark hits me, like, there might be just no way to save it at all. It just might be run over. Like, even just to get away from, like, the paralyzed dude. Like, to warp out. 3, 4, go. Like, I'm thinking, like, what if what if you get hit by paralyze? I think there's a sooner chance of you actually getting to just flat out log out than there is to avoid the para on the warp ring. And that one actually is the one that's legitimately scaring me a bit. Oh, don't get stuck. Oh, shoot. This is not really where I want to be right now. Is he chasing me? No. Yes. Yes, he is. Earth and Fury is the thing that's going to scare me. Is he coming? Yeah, he is. Okay, shoot. This is unfortunate. Honestly. Don't get stuck. Harvey's looking okay. We're okay now. Distance-wise looks good. Okay, he's dead. Make sure we really make sure we stop moving before we start casting. This is really not great, but... Okay, we might get Earth and Furied here. We will see. This is a bad time to pull that out. But it gives me time to get away now because Carby's got Enmity. Titan's at... Earth and Fury. Excellent! Let's go! Let's go! Alright. Feeling good now. Feeling good. Fury's done. Excellent. Let's get a fresh Dia on. Feeling really good now. I still am on the enmity list a bit. I want to get... I almost would rather get hit now so that I can do like a cure on me. But it's okay. One more cast, hopefully. Carby's almost dead. There he goes. Okay. This should be a win. This was pretty clean. The Earth and Fury happened at a really good time. Like, everything looked good. We should be good. Let's go. 2 of 5. Let's go. That one went really smooth, honestly. Okay, so if I want, I can do Garuda next game day, but we gotta wait a bit before that. We're not doing Leviathan. Trying to think of, like, realistically at this point now we're waiting for Fire's Day, Earth's Day, and Ice Day. That's it. Those are the 3 days we're working with. So that means Shiva and Rama will not be today, honestly, because it's going to take too long for that time to kind of like come back. So we're going to go back to leveling now, but we're going to go back to our missions now. Really, really smooth. We'll go back to do Garuda on the next game day. So we're heading back to Mesa Shakrami. But yeah, that's huge, because now we have access to, at level 30, we'll have access to Double Punch, which is massive. Massive, massive. Yo, what's up, Bod? You can't close the prediction. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. I can do it. I just gotta open up my page. That's because, yeah, when you bet channel points, you can't. Stream? Is that what I want? No, that's summary. I gotta go back to this thing. Where's the prediction? There it is. Prediction. Choose outcome. Galka takes the win. Sorry for your 10 points, Melly. All right. Okay, so we are not like home free yet. Like this quest, we have to be very careful here because like this zone is very dangerous. So don't think that for 1 second we're even like home free just because we got a couple avatar wins. We gotta be legit careful in this zone right now. There are still IT mobs in here, and if we get a really bad aggro, we are just cooked. So, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but we definitely have to pay attention. We're actually looking for experience right now. We want to get to about level 25, if possible, in this process of doing this, probably down here. But for now, we can bring back now those other items. I'm gonna bring back the sneak and invis, because we will just do this for now, and we're gonna try to get to map 2 and have ourselves a quick peek for this this thing. I'm gonna go to D first, because then I know it's not that one, and I can look in the other map on the other spot. Just because I know I have to run past the scorpion on this side, so I want to do it now while I know I have sneak and invis. Yeah, that's huge, man. It definitely has built up some confidence in my how I feel these fights are gonna go. which is big. Definitely big. Because I can tell you, I was sweating. Not sweating, but my hands were shaking going into that effort fight. And not so much on the Titan one. And now with Titan being beat again now too, I'm feeling pretty good about it now. Again, we are not out of the woods yet. All it takes, honestly, is one really bad Thunderspark on Ramuh. But, I mean, that's the value of him, though, too. It's the risk for the reward, because the value of him is the fact that he has Thunderspark. It's just a rock. Unlucky. Got it. Let's go. Okay. So... now I go back to Windurst. And then we head back to go to the ruins. Okay. Sweet. Painless. We like... oh, this is the part where we're going to have to go past now some new monsters that are like 90, level 90 plus. So let's get some quickening back, because we're going to be doing some running. Actually, I do have access now to use my Raptor, because I'm level 20 again, so that's good. Is that you, Millie? Black Mage 37. Let's go. This gets my MP back too, which is kind of nice. All right, let's go. Can't stop, won't stop. Nice. Welcome to Shiva. These are actually my first experiences with the level 20 fights, by the way, because I never did these fights on my main character. I was fortunate enough to have like another job to do these fights, do the prime fights on with other people. And so I just never ended up doing mini forks. So I was always able to use the mini fork to warp out for free before the home points were out there, which was really nice. Okay, we got a key. We gotta go to East Surtabaruda. And we're going back to the J7 tower, which is the tower that we were at for mission 1. Or 1-2. I can't remember which one it was. So basically, we're going to the 3 mage door direction, but then we change it up before we get there, where we're going at the moment. And then we go to House of Hero. And then Windurst Waters. Back to the starting NPC, and then that's the end of the mission. And then we'll be on 2-3. And everybody knows 2-3. I almost always do the 2-3 fight in Windurst, so it'll be funny doing it. I think we're going to do it in Bastock. I think is the plan. I was going to home point, but we don't need a home point. We need to go this way. Alright. Mount up. Do it. Unfortunately, he's the only one that can hook you up right now, because I would need to get Chell back on to start making more pearl sacks again. Since everybody left the server, they all lost their pearl sacks. I'm the only one that didn't leave. But to be fair, that's because I wasn't playing. So, heck, that's right, Sick. Talking about you, man. Nah, it's all good. I mean, it's not like we need to make pearls very often. No, you guys are good. You guys are good. I'm not worried. I'm just teasing. I should always leave myself 1 pearl in, like, the starting city so that I can get a pearl on my Iron Fantasy character and talk to people while I'm doing it. But I'm talking on stream, so I guess it's not really necessary. It's more funny to have the big giant question mark beside my name. Okay, we don't have to talk to you this time, right? Oh, I could have used the survival guide, apparently. Oops. Oh well. Because I'm pretty sure I have it. Yep. Alright, well, future. That would have been helpful information. Okay, we'll bring out our boys, because realistically, if we get aggro in here, the run is dead. Which is just unfortunate, because these monsters were not here back in the day. These are new. And by new, I mean they've been here for, like, a while now, but, like, they were not here, obviously, in the 75 era. So I won't bother sneaking it or invising until I know I'm past the all these goblins and I open up the cracked wall. But I don't think these guys are going to aggro me now. I'm 20. Yeah, they're all too weak. HP looks good too, so we don't have to worry about blood aggro. Okay, blade bats are also too weak. Where am I going here? I think that was the right way to go. Wait, nope. The other way? No! I don't remember the way. Is it this one? It's this way, isn't it? I'm thinking of the next stage of going to the moon. The three, it's over here. Yeah. Okay. I remember. I thought I was a whole room ahead. Okay, so this is all the stuff that's just like nuts. And I don't know. It says here that the beetles and the bats do not aggro. And there's a path apparently without goblins and skeletons. You know what? We're gonna be baby. Because I'm not about to let my pride kill me when we're like two fights down. 2 avatar fights. This is all crazy high level stuff. Okay, I'm going to mahogany door. Okay. It is over there. All right. Goblins start in there, so I don't have to worry about that. I think that was, yeah, that was the path. Skeletons are that way, so I can go this way. There's the coven bat. Ooh, can I, hold on. Can I touch this for the quest? I can. Let's go. That's for Otolin. So I don't have to go to Regiment Pass now again. That's sweet, actually, that that's here. It's a trap. It's a double trap. Okay. Nice of them to put a Grounds of Valor book here, actually, in case you had like tabs. You could just use warp if you didn't have a ring or something. Okay, House of Hero, and then back to Waters for the end of the quest. 2-1 done. We are on to 2-3. Which means we can probably get semi pretty soon, actually. Which is pretty nice. And I think we're gonna go do Sandoria first. We won't do the mine gravel. We got still half a game day yet, so still half an hour before we can go do Garuda. There's no actual NPC in there, right? Yeah. Just used for cutscenes, pretty much. We might go hit up Quiffum then to get some levels. Actually, maybe Volcrum first just to get a couple levels before going back to Quiffum. Quiffum at 20 is fine, but it can be a little bit more risky. And there's no need to be like playing super risky right now. We're looking good. We can go hit up like the beach or something and just start killing flies or oasis or something. Flies and crabs and all that stuff. Even if we just get a couple levels, that'll be safer. I'd rather go to Quiffum at 22 than at 20, personally. Because at this point now we want to get to 25 for the fight. We do have a long run through Gelsba Outpost. We're gonna get Halver, Semi. Those will be really, really nice to have. What do you get from Bastock for this part of the mission? Anyone? Yo, what's up, Meta? Good joke. Alright, we got our girl. Just gonna vanquish all of our enemies with that smile. Attempt 3 is counting the total times I've attempted the whole challenge. So we've died twice already, so this is the third character. Because if I die, the run is dead and we start from scratch again. And we will re-roll new nation and a new job. So the job and the nation are random. Yeah, new, quote-unquote new. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to be like a play on like the Iron Man, Iron Mon style runs. Was kind of where I pulled the name from. So it's definitely not an original name. Oh, no, the race is random also, sort of. I'm letting chat pick the race. So the first time they picked Teru, second time they picked Mithra, now we're a Galka. Galka Summoner is what we are. The HP-MP differential is not as big of a deal nowadays, but there's still a bit of a variance that I can tell, and especially in like the level 20 fights here, like it can be a little bit stressful, but MP has not been a problem so far. Okay. That's huge. We got our ranger, our barraging, sidewinding fiend. I am running them at level, yes. So right now I'm not allowed to go above level 25 because I have to do 2-3 at level 25. You can check out they're kind of work in progress rules still right now. But if you look at the work in progress rules that are on the command, if you type in !IronFantasy, it has a link to like the rules that I've currently written up for myself. And we're just going to see if it's possible. If it's not possible, then we can always adjust, but I'd rather start with all the difficulty there. And so far, everything's been fine. Difficulty-wise, I think it's been fairly fair. But I'm still learning. Some of the level cap type fights with trusts is a little bit different than with a real party, too, so... So the last run died in Promi Hala. We had beaten Promi Dem and Promi Maya, but the Promi Hala boss just kind of went nuts on us with that AoE curse sleep move. And I was on Warrior that run, so it was really hard for me to like really do anything about it. With Summoner this time, I'm planning to, I think, stay back with Cure, so I can at least cure the DD, and the DD will at least be able to continue dealing damage. Windurst. But we will see how that all shakes out. Assuming I get there. There's 3 avatar fights that I want to do yet. Shiva, Ramu, and Garuda. I'll do Garuda next game day, but the other 2 I can't do really till tomorrow because I'm going to try to do them during the game day that they're week 2. Because that seems to make a pretty big difference with Ifrit anyway, so... At this point, I'm most scared of Ramu. Shiva might do, like, Ice Armor or Frost Armor or whatever, which is kind of annoying for Ice Spikes. Which would maybe delay the fight, but it's not, like, something that would necessarily make the fight harder for surviving for me, since I'm not meleeing. But an AoE from Thunderspark hitting me with Paralyze would be so bad. Like, that would be legitimately probably the scariest thing outside of Ifrit's just flat-out power in his damage. However, it's worth the risk because having that to my advantage for fights will be massive, I think. So... So that's why we want to do it. I think it's pretty critical, actually, that we take Ramu. I think Ramu, Shiva, and Ifrit are the 3 most important avatars that I'll be having access to, since I won't get Fenrir or Diablos or any of those ones because I can't do like mini fork fights of those. Probably for the best that I can't do that either, because that would be pretty terrifying. So yeah, Leviathan, I'm not certain I even want to obtain. Like, Sloga might have, like, use in the future. But right now, I'm just kind of thinking, no, not really necessary. We could always do Leviathan as the prime fight, like, future, later, when I'm, like, not level 75, right? Like, way down the road. I've also thought about that, about like Diablos and Fenrir and stuff too. Wait, was that the part I needed? Hold on, I'm just gonna double check. This is gonna be, yeah. This is going to be... Okay, I never need to do this, but this is just the stupid find Triana wife cutscene. No, it's not that I'm limiting myself on which trusts I'm using. It's just a lot of the login trusts were not available. I actually haven't checked the login points this month yet to see what's available from them. I didn't actually look. I just got home yesterday from a long vacation, so... Let's see, what's available right now? I haven't even looked at the campaigns, really. We have Vanabout as a thing right now. Forgot about that, too. Oh, we do have some... We do have access to some. I don't have time to play matchmaker. Sorry. After that whole cutscene. Yo, we can get a Cracklaw mount. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, there's a whole bunch right now. Okay, hold on. Ulagor would be probably pretty good, especially for, like, Shadow Lord. Just to have some more magic damage. Is it Maki? Oh no, it's Karaha that is the white mage, right? Maki is a black mage? Shantoto 2 is not available from login right now. I don't think Shantoto 2 needs to be disallowed, actually. I just think... Like, realistically, I don't think... Well, I don't know. I don't think she necessarily has to be disallowed, but... I don't know yet. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. Like, what she's like at lower levels, I'm not confident how good or slash not good she would be. I'll have to sit on that, so to speak. I haven't felt a need to ban anything from the run yet, other than multiplayer, essentially. We're going this way. I should have gone to the exit, not the auction house. Okay, I'm level 20, which means stuff is probably still going to aggro me near the top. Yeah, she only casts tier 1 nukes, exactly. That's true. You're not incorrect. Like, I don't think I would ban, like, things like, let's say, Kultata and stuff like that, right? Like, I think that's fair game. Alright, we're allowed to mount here because we're leaving a city. Okay, here's a thought, chat, just from the people that are here. This is not to like set the rule as yes or no. However, I do want to hear people's opinions on it. Do they think Shantoto 2 should be disallowed? And are there any other trusts that they think would be too strong? Because let's not forget, I also have to clear right now, like, Chaos and things like that. So, like, there is a world potentially where I could see a world where you could ban specific trusts in the early stages. But, like, Val is also, yeah, like, Val is super strong too, and it's like, he almost should be banned at this point. But, like, then you have no tank options from trusts in the early game. Even with a full party, exactly, experiments. Yeah, okay, that's good. I like that then. Appreciate the input. Yeah, I think it's going to normalize also. Like, the only thing that I can think of that I would really like Shantoto 2 for, honestly, is Shadow Lord fight. Because that phase 2 where he goes invulnerable to physical is actually legitimately pretty scary without magic damage. But if I can get Ulagor, that may also play enough into my hand that I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, and that's how I've been feeling. And the reason for that was the speedrun already does so much limiting. It's like, where do you draw the line? Right? It's like, if you're going to disallow this, you got to disallow this and this and this. And it was just, for me, it was just like, okay, where do I actually draw the line? And I just decided, you know what? I'm just going to allow it. I'm going to allow, like, all that stuff. And I'm only going to, like, disallow things that, like, are more, like, tied to, like, death-specific things, right? Like, re-raise. Like, item re-raise and stuff, like scrolls that you can just obtain all the time. I figured, no, I'm going to ban those. But I'm going to keep, like, the re-raise spells and, like, the re-raising earring and stuff like that. I feel like that can be fair game because of the difficulty to obtain them and not wanting to, like, limit a job. So even Ninja's Mijin Gaikur, like, I'm allowing that because otherwise Ninja just gets no 2-hour, and that just feels not fair. So it's the advantage of, like, rolling Ninja is you get access to a free blow up every hour. Yeah, exactly, Melly. That's kind of how I was thinking too. There's no way to make every run the exact same. There just isn't, because it's an MMO. I've learned that from doing the speedrun. You're never going to have the same environment every time. It's just not a thing. So, okay, good. That's good. I appreciate the feedback. Like, as much as I know, I think, in a sense, what you're saying, Meta, though, because realistically, yeah, it'd be really nice if you could have, like, an exact setup the same every time so that the challenge didn't fluctuate. I actually would prefer that. But I just don't think it's really possible. Like, there's already so many limitations, seeing as how, like, if you start looking at Summoner, even just look at Summoner's gear. Like, all their really good gear, I'm not really going to be able to obtain. Like, I can't even do Carby Mitts until I get to, like, probably level later 70s. Maybe, like, 70 or 75. Yeah. I got you. The requirements to obtain different things is just so high level. Yeah, like Carby Mitts, the NM is like a level 65 or level 70 NM. Like, that's something that I won't even be able to do until I'm allowed to get to that level. Right? And that means I'm pretty much on to, like, I'm into the higher rank missions. I'm post Shadow Lord. I'm almost at C. Like, for Chains of Promanthea, it means I'm almost at the C section, where I'm actually entering the final stages. We're getting into, like, stuff to do with Zillart and all that stuff. Like, we're a really long way from that. And, like, so we're not going to see Carby Mitts for the majority of the early fights and the early part of the missions. And so there's gear like that would just be commonplace, right? Like, even just Evoker's Ring and things like that I'm just not going to have. And it's just kind of the way it works out. I gotcha. Only the ones available through ROE. I think if you only allow the trusts that are available through ROE and, like, what you obtain through the missions, like, would be probably fine in most cases. But as we start getting into the later game, I think that limitation would make certain fights not possible. Not necessarily. No, okay, hold on. I want to... Not necessarily impossible. I think it would just make certain things really hard. Like, I'm really not sure what's going to happen for, like, fights like... I don't even think I have to worry about this, honestly. Not anytime soon. But, like, the Chaos fight in Ferocious Resurgence. Like, that fight, when I did it solo on Bard... I beat it solo on Bard by myself, first try. But, like, I was constantly resummoning trusts. Like, just over and over again, because they kept dying. And so you need more than just one white mage, one palette. Like, you need access to more stuff. In my opinion. Okay, we're done this. Let's go to Sandoria really quick. Turn it in. I don't have the book in Sandy. Oops. Okay, well, let's go to here first then. We should see which login point ciphers we're going to take, actually. I think we take Ulagor for sure. Do we need Star Sybil? I don't think so, because we're not really doing magic attack. Oh, you can get Etched Memories for 300 points right now. That's kind of cool. Who's our login points thing? I don't know who it is. Not you. You? Not you. I don't know. Oh, you'd be out here. That's right. Probably this person? Maybe? Nope. Who's my login points person? I don't know. Are you not in port? With all the other, like all the other ones? You'd think it would be like this one. Oh, that's the teleporter, Cortada. Should be by the entrance? I thought it was already always near the Mog House. But it's not these ones. And this is the Moogle. So. Alright, who's the person in Windurst? Who? Who do I talk to? Windurst. Oh, it's in Windurst walls for Windurst. That's interesting. That's interesting. Why is it in walls and not port? It's the one home point I don't have. Whew, sneezes. Couldn't get to the mute that time. Hey gamers, we got an ad break coming up. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it removes the pre-roll ads off the stream, so that when you join the stream, you don't get hit with a 30-second ad. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to run them, mostly while I'm running around here doing nothing. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use ad block. But yeah, you're not going to miss anything crazy. So I'm going to hit them now so that you don't miss out on Garuda and all that stuff coming up. Enough you. Alright, who are you? Is it you? Nope. Wait. She's the flower girl, probably. Festive greeter. Right, it's one of the Moogles. The greeter? Yes. Wait, what is the... Oh, that's just the segments, right? Okay. Okay, I think we definitely take Lugor. For apathy armor? What is apathy armor? What is that? Apathy armor set. Oh, it's just defense 1. It's like the Crystal Warriors set. Okay, these are cheap enough. We'll just maybe grab all of them. I'm not sure which ones are valuable. Okay. How's it going, name? We are in Ice Day now. Dude, that crack clock mount looks ridiculous. I think Karaha is a white mage, I think. If I remember correctly. So we've got lots of white mages now at the moment, which is great because, like I was saying earlier, for future fights where one might die. Okay, we gotta go buy some more drinks. I'll buy 6 more, I think. 2 for each fight seems about right. Regen we're still good on. Food we're still good on. Yeah, Yorn is handy, but I took a Peru because I already know that in the Shadow Lord fight, Kiraga is very valuable. Whereas Yorn Orin does not cast the AoE cures. Like when Shadow Lord hits the phase where he just spams AoE, I think the value of having a Peru is better. Doesn't mean that we stay on a Peru though. Like there could be a world where it's better to like change out to Yorn Orin. But for now, we're gonna stick with a Peru and see how it goes. Ultimately, it doesn't matter on Yorn Orin until after level. Is it 40? Is it 40 when he gets the Stone Skin of Latus Solus? Gotcha. We don't really need Bridget, probably. She gives you, like, evasion, I think? don't know. I can't remember. The Moogle would have been nice because I think he increases magic skill gain as well as refresh. Been too long since I've done some of that. Okay. We've got our trusts. We've got Semi and Halver. That's the primary. But we are headed to Garuda now, so all this process might be for naught if we don't win. I'm just going to re-grab my signet. I have to think about that, actually. Garuda is Rabao. Good. Yeah, we have that already. Good. Do I have fame in that area, though? That's going to actually be a good question. Is it Bastock fame shared? Gotta go to Juno first, though, anyway. Let me grab my items. Okay. We're going to see how this fight goes, because she's got aerial armor, which will delay Carbuncle's damage. She's got Whispering Wind, which is going to delay the fight also. So this fight might be harder in some ways because she can extend it, which means MP may become more of a problem in this fight than any other fight. It is solo, yeah. So we're two in. We've killed Ifrit and we've killed Titan. Oh, I should. No, that'll take me there, won't it? Oh no, I can finish this part and then I just have to come back here and touch the thing later. Unless I want to go unlock Rune Fencer. I'll take the Aquaveil, though. I think Aquaveil is valuable in case I get in big trouble. Yeah, they're still Carby locked. Okay, yeah. You prefer Aquafina? Alright. Alright, let's see what we get. We have to do any fame building or not. I'm not sure if we will. Nope, we're good. Sweet. I still have Shell up right now, too. That's awesome, actually. I didn't even think of that. Really convenient. So, the downside of this fight, I mean, I do want it. Whispering Wind is kind of nice for healing, right? I have an AoE heal, I'll have AoE blink, and right before I get to Shadow Lord, I'll end up with haste Haska. Hitting everybody in the party with haste would be really nice. Also. Something I don't normally get to do. Alright, everybody. Let's get our MP. Three of 5 right here. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, I can get a prediction going. Okay, so just as a reminder, if you pick yes, that I win, it means I win. If you pick no, it means if I die or I warp out. One or the other. That counts as a loss. The run keeps going if I warp out, but just for the prediction aspect of it, we'll treat that as a loss. That way it makes it a little bit more fair. Because there is a world where I just peace out real quick. Leaving is losing. Doesn't end the run, because I didn't die, but... we'll let the prediction go a bit. And then we'll enter. Yeah, that was planned. I waited for her to be doing it on Ice Day. We did Ifrit on Waters, we did Titan on Wednesday, and now we're doing Garuda on Ice Day. Which means I won't be doing Ramu or... Shiva today. I'll do them tomorrow, because the cycle of the game days will be better lining up. Which means I might do some of that stuff like earlier than my normal stream time. Which would mean I would have to like go live just to do that part, and then like probably cut stream for a couple hours or an hour or something before I actually go live for the official stream. Or I could just record it too, but I don't want people to miss content. The only stuff that I'm skipping from the stream is things like skilling up. But we've been doing okay with our skill being kind of gimpy at 44. So that's good. Okay, here we go. Prediction's done. You believe in me? Alright. Who's getting it? Doubters or believers? Get in here quick while we still have Shell. That's really, really nice. But yeah, this fight could drag a bit, depending on how many times she heals. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I also don't have an AoE to just drop her, like I don't have Diaga or anything to drop her shadows in case she like throws them up at the beginning, which is too bad, but is what it is. Okay. Time to lock in. I might hold off on this one, actually. I'll apply the refresh one and regen once I get to the bottom. That's better, because it usually wears off at a bad time. Let's go, Kirby. Here's aerial armor. Oh, did I get it beforehand? Yeah, I did. Okay. I might just hit shadows. It did. Dang. It's too bad. Oh, dang. Let me get down a little lower so that she's lower. No need to panic here. Okay. HP is still full anyway, so it's not a big panic. We're looking good right now. Dia wore off, so I'm going to want to reapply that. Okay, Kirby's almost dead. It's not a foolproof strat, though. Uh-oh. Why is Kirby not dead yet? This is concerning me. Is she coming up? Nope. She just took a really long time to get those last hits in. It's weird. Okay, let's get ready to Dia. We'll also want to get a Poison Nails on. She's almost a third of the way down. Let's do this. And let's do this. Poison Nails actually landed this time, which is great. It means poison's on, or should be on. She's at half. So we're not... I'm not sure exactly when Aerial Blast can come out. But my guess is it'll come out pretty soon on the next Carbuncle. Because she's under half now. That's my regen refresh. I need to reapply as well. Refresh is more important right now. Okay, watch out. We're gonna poison. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is so unfortunate. I might be dead. If this doesn't work, I might be pulling out an Earth Spirit. Get her, get her, get her. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Huge, 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 huge. Kirby's looking good. Awesome. Really, really good. She didn't like me regenning, but that's okay. This is good. This is really, really good. This is the time to reapply. Oh, she's aerial armoring. Kirby's not looking great. Okay, let's back off. She's coming, she coming, she coming, she coming. Okay. This is not great. Please get off of me. Can I heal Ruby myself? Okay, that helps. Let's get another Dia on. I'm okay to take a hit. That's alright. Aerial armor's unfortunate. Can it go through? Nah. Dang. I think we're okay, though. I mean, Aerial Blast is done. I'm really not scared anymore. I'm really not. She might kill Carby here, and that's okay. Nice. Okay, sweet. We win. That was a really scary Aerial Blast, but thankfully I didn't panic too hard. I panicked a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I panicked. There was a little bit of panic in my in my heart. But we're good. That's 3 down. Almost the Inferno incident. This time I was a little bit more prepared for the Inferno incident, though, so we didn't get a repeat of Ifrit. And basically this time I realized, like, so there's a really long delay actually on the avatars before they can like act again after like the move goes off. And so it allows you to kind of like actually summon Carby again fairly safely. Yeah, we did Ifrit first. So we've got Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda now. Shiva and Ramu will do tomorrow because of game days. We want to make sure the game days line up. Right on. That's good. These fights are starting to feel a little bit more comfortable, because even if I get Inferno'd or something like that, I think now in hindsight, since how the previous run went, if I get hit by the 2-hour like that, I'm just warping out. Like if I try to summon and I can't get Carbuncle out on the very first attempt, I'm not sitting there waiting, you know, getting hit over and over and over again. It doesn't make sense. Just get out. Yeah, I'm not going to do Leviathan, I don't think, until post 75, because like he doesn't really give me a lot of benefit. I forget which one. Is it Spinning Dive? Like something has gravity on it. Is it Spinning Dive? No, that one's just... Maybe it's Tail Whip? I feel like one of his moves has gravity. Yeah, gravity, Tail Whip. I don't think it's necessary. The only move that I would be interested in having with Leviathan, I think... I mean, Spring Water is good, but Garuda has AoE heal as well. Sloga would be the thing that I would kind of like, honestly. But it's not till 33. And realistically... Yeah. It is a really good slow. But there's other blood packs, other ward blood packs, I think, that would be more beneficial in the early stage of the fight. It would be pretty handy to be able to, like, Sloga and immediately hit him with, like, both slow and paralyze with Thunderspark. But it is a really good slow effect. But I think there's more value in saving my wards for things like reapplying potentially like Earthen Ward. Because like Heiska, Earthen Ward, all those things will go up at the beginning of the fight, hopefully. And then like you could do things like a reapplying of Stone Skin. You can do things like Crimson Howl, maybe for Warcry, maybe for the DD, possibly. I don't know yet. It's going to be a little bit of like learning what moves seem like the best, since, you know, I'm kind of limited to the timer, shared timer, right, with the wards. But there is a world where I think where Sloga potentially is valuable. Just not sure if it's in this current one. Okay, we're done mini fork fights for now. We are gonna go back now and continue the 2-3 mission. We need to get to 25 here. We need 5 levels actually, but We could get some levels in Palbro Mines also, actually. But yeah, this is huge, honestly. The fact that we're even where we're at, because last time when we rolled Summoner on our very first run, we got to like level 25. We were kind of at this point with like doing some mission stuff. And then we went in, fought Shiva, then we went in and we fought Ifrit, and we just died. And I was like, oh, like I didn't even really get a chance to do like things like, what would COP look like? So we're at a spot right now where I don't have to do Ramu or Shiva right now. But I just feel like they're going to be a reset heavy spot mini forks potentially if I don't get better at them. And so it's just better to just go do them, I think. So like trying to do them tomorrow, regardless of how far in I get, is just, I think, the right decision. But we could do like COP, I think we could start Promies probably today if we really want to, because we have double punch now, which is the big damage one. It would still be really nice to have Thunderspark though. Just like thinking in hindsight. Okay, we are going to Bastock Metalworks. But yeah, I'm starting to build some confidence in those mini fork fights, and that's good. I don't think they're free by any stretch. I think that there's still a decent amount of danger in those fights. But like after seeing that last one, it's proof that like, yeah, I can get dinged with Aerial Blast, but like the fight's not over, and it allows me to sort of regain control, which is good. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream, by the way. This is our third attempt of the challenge, so it's still a really new challenge. First run died very similar to this one, but it died roughly where we are now, like died to Ifrit. Second one we got to we beat all the Promies except for the Hollow Boss. We got to the Hollow Boss and he took us down. So this is now attempt number 2. We coincidentally rolled Summoner again for a second time in 3 attempts, which is kind of like, in some ways is annoying, but in other ways it's like, okay, gives us more time to learn. So, is it you? No. Grab this home point. Yeah, it's a hard one to learn, that's for sure. But you know what? We're learning. It's like we're just jumping in hard, you know? We're learning from scratch, pretty much, a lot of this stuff. Can I not go that one? Can I not go in here, Iron Eater? It's not in the office? Where am I supposed to go? Is he in a side office? He's not in the actual president's office? Did they just write down the wrong thing? Or did I get the wrong cutscene? Yeah, they just wrote the wrong room down. At least this part's the same as the speedrun. When I was doing Sandoria speedruns, we always ended with Bastock area, so... Or sorry, we always did... Wait, hold on a sec. This is different. I mean, it's the same. I know where I'm going because I remember the NPC, but I was misremembering. This is not the same order. It's just a coincidence he sends me to the same guy, I think. Because this is not the cutscene with the lion. So, funny that it works that way. Okay. Alright, we're at the part now where we go fight, so we're gonna head to Palbro. We're gonna start leveling in there. I mean, realistically... Actually... No, we're not gonna do that. Because if I do that, it's gonna be really slow. Because those monsters are not that high a level. Let's go to the dunes. We're gonna run around the dunes a bit. We're gonna get a couple levels. We'll head to Quiffum, get a few more, and then we will head and do this fight. It's less about my level and more about the Trust's level, because they'll be level 25, and that'll be very helpful. When I did this the last time, the Trusts were pretty invaluable. They were pretty strong, so... Store away all that stuff. HP is still not great right now, so hopefully... Well, I can just heal myself with Carby, I guess. Where's my Garuda? It's got to load. There she is. Alright, let's get trusts out. We got a whole bunch of trusts now. Oh, it's another ranger. Should try this healer and just see. We want Semi. And then... Let's see if this ranger's any good. Bring out the rangers. Oh, it's that guy. I knew he was one of the kids. I just couldn't remember which one. The green hair. I only ever remember the black mage. Alright, we got Tufts. That's fine with me. Semi is really good. Alright. Meet my new friends. We got Punch. Still want to be getting summoning magic skill though. Oh, that's gonna be wonderful, isn't it? We got a sheep, fly, and goblin. Terrific. Sidewinder. The big downside for me when I start to level is as I level, avatars start to cost more MP per tick. And I'm not really going to get access to any, like, perp down gear, honestly. Like, not really, anyway. Oh, we're going to definitely get all 3 of these. There it is. Oh, maybe even 4. Yep. Val's overzealous, dude. Oh, I should have been, should have used the food. Oh, I can't yet. I guess I gotta wait 6 minutes. Goodbye. There's 22. Yeah, no elemental staves. There's a lot of limitations right now that are going to be coming up. Like a lot of my, I think like for summoners specifically, it's going to be very important to like get the avatar out, use the ability, and then release it. It's not going to be a lot of letting the avatar fight. And that's just going to minimize the amount of time that we're out. And I'm hoping that that'll work well, but you never know. Yeah, potentially it will. Like I said, it is nice that like Nashira gear at 75, I can buy it from the Goblin or the Moogle. Like that's pretty cool. Yin Yang robe eventually, yeah. Shikigami weapon is like Yin Yang's not wearable until 71 anyway. But with trusts, I think there's a world where we could kill Shikigami weapon. However, aggroing him safely is moderately concerning because it's just there's so much magic aggro in there. We'll see. He can be hard to claim, but like Elensar has said numerous times when he's been on, like nobody's camping him anymore, right? So I'm not worried necessarily about like claiming him over someone else. It's just getting claim without getting a million aggro. Yeah. Yeah, the Unity fight just won't be a thing. These are all DC now. So I could go to get my last 3 levels in Quiffum now. Yeah, the Unity fights are hard. They're no joke. So we actually just got Rockbuster with Titan. We're going to get Burning Strike here with Ifrit here in a second. One more hit. One more level, I mean. So we'll have Burning Strike for the dragon fight. Sidewinder at 1%. Sweet. We don't have any AoEs right now, though. I think the first AoE you get is Thunderspark. I think. So, we won't have it until we have Ramu. But that move will be really good. I'm looking forward to having access to that. Unless I farm other elementals too, I'm not going to have access to them either. There's a few that I might be able to farm later, but in the early game, Earth Spirit's the only one I'm going to have. There's 23. Check out and see how good it is. If I ever summon in time. Yo, let's go. 291. Now we're cooking. MP is going to be the biggest question mark right now in this run, though. 100%. Because stuff does cost a lot, right? So there's going to be a lot of, like, resting for MP, which is why I bought the ginger cookies. Refresh drinks are going to be big. Mulsum's going to be important, I think. My favorite race? Probably Taru. Pretty much all my characters are Taru except for Chell. Yeah, I almost have my one-tick refresh, auto-refresh soon, which will be kind of nice as well, but... learning how to manage my MP with all these abilities, right, is going to be probably the hardest part, I think, of this run. I really do think that's going to be the problem. Or at least one of the main problems. We try out, like, Ormar. See what he does. IT. Here's my food. You can race change now, but it costs money. Like, real money. Trying to get those skill ups, man. It is almost time for undead, so I'm going to try to get out of this space here over to where the pugils are, and then I can just fight the clippers and stuff over here until I'm like 24. I forgot I'm still sub-white mage. It's fine. At this point, it's fine. We're mostly just concerned about blood aggro. As long as I avoid that, we'll be okay, I think. That's Sidewinder, man. using this spot because I don't want Val to AoE Pugil right now. Ow. How are we looking on sparks right now, actually? Ooh, not great, actually. So my gill is still pretty... I gotta be careful with my gill. It was worth buying all the drinks and stuff for sure. For the mini fork fights. But I do have to be cautious. Definitely fight these now. Yo, maybe I could get my hand-to-hands. The hand-to-hands out of the brown box in this area are legit amazing. They're really good. They have additional effect paralyze on them. And it procs pretty often. I want to try something. Ooh. Banshee. Fury. Don't worry about the course being on my team. This is normal. The Sidewinder, dude. That's a little bit scary. Okay, we got the heal. $50. Cap at level 20 is 63, so I'm not that far behind. But I'm level 25 now, so I think my cap is now... No, 30's cap is 93? I'm like a little over halfway. But we're at 25 now, so we gotta stop. We gotta go do our fight now. So we are off to the mines. We're gonna head to Bastock. Wait. Yeah, Val's Enmity is really, really good. He's a great tank, actually. I use Eevee so much, but like, Val at higher ends gets Majesty, which is really, really good. So, I'm not sure what level he gets it. If it's... Is Majesty 50 or if it's higher than 50? I feel like it's higher, but I could be mistaken. Okay, You're just tough now, so if we do aggro, we're okay. Right into Bastock. Okay, we're allowed to mount up here, which is nice. Oh, spoilers I'm not concerned with. I've beat all this game before, so. I'm literally using the wiki and doing research. I feel like, to some degree, I have to, because I don't know the game well enough to try to just manually... If I was to try to do it without that kind of stuff on my own, then this process of this challenge would be just ridiculous. Like, it would be way harder, that's for sure. Like, I'm definitely looking up information because simple things like, oh, you can buy ginger cookies from the NPC. Like, that kind of stuff is, like, valuable. And I'm not going to go searching the whole game for it manually. Yeah, I don't know when Fenrir is going to happen, honestly. I mean, it can't happen before 75 or lower. Because there's no way I win that fight at 75 by myself. It's just not going to happen. Like, I'm hoping that I can kill him at 99. I'm hoping that that's a thing. Because you still can't summon trusts in that fight. This primes are still solo yet. So there's a good chance we will not have Fenrir, Diablos, any of those ones for a long time. There's no issue at 99? Okay, well that's good to know. Because having, like, Fenrir even... Like, Diablos would be nice for different things too, but Fenrir is so good. His buffs are really, really nice. They're cheap, and they're really strong. Maybe. Yeah, worrying about Nightmare would kind of be annoying. I'd have to go over the pros and cons. Like, an AoE Phalanx is nice. But yeah, it's not necessary. Oh, did I just go the wrong way? Oh man, I just lost a ton of time. The whole reason to go up this way is because it's faster, and I missed my turn. Zoning out, talking about Diablos in a fight I'll probably not be able to do. Whoopsie. At least it's not a speed run. Won't be the last time I get lost. Let's be honest. Man, I have... This is what happens when you eat someplace 2 times in a week. I now have, like, this massive craving for canes. And I can't go get canes because we don't have any. I literally have to fly back to Minneapolis if I want canes. But I want canes right now, man. Nah, you're good, Kyuki. I'm not worried about the distractions. It's not your fault, it's my fault. Because I'm the one that's, like, not thinking. I'm not worried about it. We're just here to have fun, you know? I think, yeah, we're just going to skip Leviathan. I think that makes the most sense. I could do it this next game day, but I'm just like, nah. Hey gamers, the ads are coming up. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it removes the pre-roll ads. So when you join the stream, you don't get hit with a 30-second ad. If you don't want to see these ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use AdBlock. But I'm reiterating, you're not going to miss any content. I'm not going to go into the BCNM until the ads are done. So all I'm going to be doing is running to the BCNM zone. I'm just going to hit them now so that they get out of the way, so we're not going to get them for the BCNM. I will see you in a few. Halver, I guess? I don't know. Not really worried about these quad off. The ones upstairs will be the ones that'll aggro still. Actually grab the map this time. Oh man. Who thinks the elevator's gonna be down? Who thinks it's gonna be up? It's almost always up. But there has been the odd time when it has been down. When I sphere grind, I send it down on purpose. Like, here you go, people. We're almost able to wear the Sears gear here, too. Nice. Pretty soon. Not sure it's looking good. It's down, dude! It's down! Let's go! No shot. No shot, dude. Let's go. The politeness of our server. You know what? We'll send it back. Thank you. Send it back. Appreciate it. Alright, we got 2 weeks? Okay. Still some easy prey, but hopefully they won't aggro at this point. Till I get to the bridge. And then those ones go up in level. Man, if we had done a prediction, I guarantee you almost everyone would have picked that the elevator would not be down. And whoever would have picked that it was would have just made bank. I wouldn't make a prediction on that, though, because somebody could, like, manipulate it technically. But... oh. But that's pretty cool. He poisoned me. I also have poison, so. My sub job is now Gimp again. I gotta go level White Mage a bit. Then I'll get access to Cure 2, which would be pretty nice as well. Yeah, I would have definitely said it was up. A betting man would 100% say that it would be up. Because I would bet more than 9 times out of 10 the elevator is up when you get there. Like, alright, these ones are going to be easy prey. Let's just sneak past them so we don't have to worry about accidentally getting a level. Yeah, those ones are still DCs, so. What level is this NM? Hold on. Hold. What's your name again? Because he drops a headpiece, right? That gives me 2 MP. Nah, it's not worth it. He also drops Pixie Mace, but it's rare. Alright, no worries. He's only level 22, so we could definitely kill him, but for 2 MP, I'm not really worried about it. Because we're going to get access to this and better defense, and I don't know if the intelligence is really necessarily better, but I don't know, it's not necessary. Hello, come on, go up the stair. These edges, man, these edges. Alright. Come check out this zone where everybody's doing, like, Burning Circle Trove. Actually, I don't know how many people do Trove in Palbro Mines because the exit is kind of bad. But. Alright. Here we go. Mission 2-3. And then we go back to the Metalworks, back to Heaven's Tower, and we finish. And then we start Chains of Bromanthia. I'm not really scared of this fight after how we saw the one with Warrior go. Oh nice, it's Ayami in this cutscene this time because we're in Bastok. I guess Halver would be in it then if you were in the Sandoria location. Fun fact, this is where I fought my 2-3 mission on Shell. Okay. Pentathrust. He did. Alright. Straightforward fight. Even on Summoner. I mean, Summoner, I probably did more damage with Ifrit than I did on Warrior, honestly. Like, no joke. Not too shabby. That'll be rank 3. We're at a point now where we may want to climb Delkwoods pretty soon. Just to get our key. I just gotta be careful of that because when I did that last time I overleveled, so we won't do it before COP, but right after we finish Promies, that's probably the next thing I want to do. But we're looking good now. We can go to level 30 now. We're allowed to level up to there. Ifrit's damage was really good in that fight. He did 350. Like, that's spicy. With double punch, it should be even better. I have to literally go to a gate guard and then come right back here to start 3-1. Just kind of funny. But it's fine. We don't need to do it yet. Okay, Chains of Bromanthia. Let's update our missions. We're at 3-1. And we are actually on COP 1-2 at the moment, I believe. So that's sweet. We're going to actually get to do Promies on a Summoner, which is something I was hoping to do last time, and I never got around to being able to do because we died to Ifrit, so. Thunderspark would be really nice, yet. So, like, We'll see. I'm not going to be able to do all the promies today. I'm hoping... we'll do Dem today, and then maybe we can get Ramu before we go to do Maya and Hala for the Paralyze effect, because the Paralyze could be really nice. Like, just... ugh. So good. I'm actually technically still on mission 1, but it's fine. We're gonna be done it here in like 2 shakes. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We're gonna try to do we're gonna do Promi Dem today, and then that might be where we call it for the day, and then we'll come back tomorrow to do Ramu, Shiva, and then Promivian, Maya, and Hala will be kind of like the priorities. Unfortunately, Chaotic Strike is a level 70 move because that one has additional effects stun on it, which is really, really nice. Because it's a pretty long stun. But that won't be a thing until much later in the run with Summoner. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I would say... I mean, really, in my opinion, for me, Promies were like the first real experience of like some fights that were a little bit challenging. I remember leveling Summoner for specifically completing certain COP missions. I think for Promies, I literally leveled Warrior, so I could go Warrior with a bow, because you could one-shot strays with the bow. Like, I had purpose behind a whole bunch of different jobs that I leveled because of COP. But Promies themselves were, yeah, like the first real, I felt like, increase to difficulty. And then, obviously the Mammoth fight is like the first like real roadblock, I think, for most people. Followed then by like the Savage, the Oryu. I never found Diablos to be overly challenging. But the Savage was. There's going to be a few fights coming that I'm going to be very curious about with how difficult they might be. Oh man, I can't wait for that guy to slap us again. We're going to get slapped as a Galka this time. You white maged your way to C? Nice. I was on a lot of different jobs. That's for sure. And I was in pickup groups like the whole way. I never had a static for COP until Tenzin. Actually, just gonna, before I leave, trade some crystals here while I'm here. Yeah, pickups for the rank missions were hard. I basically joined in with a link shell thing. Like it was a, I was not in an event link shell. That's a mouthful. It was just a social one, and somebody else was going to do it, and I was like, oh, I'm on that mission. And like I would just join in. Like that's kind of how I got most of those done. Rank missions took a long time for me to finish because of that, though. I think once I finished like rank 7 or 8, Sandoria, one of them, whichever one where you go to Battaglia Downs, the island. I think once I was at that point, we kind of just finished them all together. But prior to that, it was just all pickup. Let's go unlock Seekers and get our imperatures ticking. And then we'll prep for COP. Trying to think of what I want to bring with me. We already have refresh drinks. I don't think I'm going to need that for Dem. I'm actually curious to see how fast the Dem boss dies with HP wise, and then that'll give me a better idea as to how much I might need to bring with me for MP. Because I don't see us losing to that fight, in all honesty. I don't think it's going to be a problem. Oops. I forget how far this takes us into Seekers. Is it 1-5 or 1-3? Do that point. Then we touch the waypoint. Yeah, so then we're on 1-4. That gets in there. And then 1-5 is talking. So we actually get up to 1-6. Because we have to start doing imperatures. Yeah, I didn't get into H&Ms until it was pretty close to like the Abbacy era, so we were still camping them, obviously. But a lot of that stuff started to like die out for us when Abbacy came out, because it was just like there was so much new content to do. It just took us away from the H&Ms. I think we still tried to keep tabs on it to some degree, but we never really hard camped them anymore after that. It's the way he moves. The Galka sidestepping like that looked really funny. Come on, this is the third time you've heard it before, Arcelia. Come on. Get with it. We haven't changed our name. How do you keep forgetting about us? I guess we're just so forgettable because we die. That's sad. That hurts. It really hurts. Alright. I don't remember what the answer was from last time. I don't think I ever did checks, so we're just gonna drop the invisible. But I don't think these aggro. Be helpful for me to just look it up, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Okay, start the temperature count. We need to level White Mage. What else do we need to do? White Mage needs to go to 15 at least. Black Mage is fine. We're pretty much good on sub except for on White Mage. And we could take White Mage now all the way to 30. Just like Black Mage. That way we wouldn't have to touch it again until 60. I'm going to update the missions here. So we are on 1-3. And for Seekers of Adolan, we are on technically 1-6, I think I said. Yeah. Adolan won't get touched now for a long time, realistically. Just Impetures is the thing we gotta do. The odd quest every now and then for, I think there's like the Waypoint one and some of those ones to get some fame. Fame is good because it'll lower the number of apertures we need to do. But for now, there's no point in going that deep into it because this storyline really isn't needed until we're going to be well past all the other ones. So I don't really see a world where like this is worth grinding apertures on. The apertures are going to be primarily utilized to just get experience. It's like free XP. So we don't really have to worry too much about actually doing the apertures for the sake of the missions right now. We're just going to do it to get some free XP. Yeah, it's definitely 99 content. Someday when we get better at this run, then every time we come here it'll be more and more valuable. We'll find better ways to utilize the apertures, I'm sure. Not you. You. But it takes no time to dip in here and do it, so. Oops. What did I select? I don't know what I hit. I have nothing to ask. And now we have to talk to you. That starts the process on our apertures. Okay. Okay. Grab this and a home point. And we'll grab the courier's waypoint. Yeah, especially once your subs are getting higher, then it's good. Right now, because my subs are low, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's still valuable, but we're just gonna drop this on Summoner for now. Then we'll hop on White Mage, get a few levels. We only need 5 levels. Actually, we could do this one on White Mage, I suppose. Frontline support. We're just gonna do all 3 though. I'm not gonna farm the XP. You get more XP if you do them one at a time, but I took the wrong path, didn't I? Oops. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Grabbing some stuff. All right. Okay, see if we can remember our way there. Leaving town so we can use a raptor. I think I had to go down first. This is a Reeve, right? Maybe not? I should be probably pulling the map up or I'm gonna get lost. Signs of a struggle. I think I went the wrong way. I just did a loop. Alright. We'll fix this. Not this one. It is the next one, I'm pretty sure. I need to catch myself if I start going north. Maybe we go this way first? I think you do go that way, but we'll see. This looks better. Is it this one? This feels right? Maybe? Yes, okay. Sweet. I should check and see how much XP is to next level on White Mage. It should be okay to actually switch to White Mage for this. Hopefully. I just want to get Cure 2. What else is kind of critical? Alright. Got one level. Okay, level 10. Let's go back to Tarangi, I guess, and just run around a bit. So I need to go to the book. What I need to do. Just zone into like Mesa Shakrami and then zone out. Or actually, I can just book warp to the same zone. Tarangi has one. Also. Am I getting any other white mage spells, actually? By the time I get to 15? Oh, I didn't go get bar stone or anything like that. That would have been probably helpful for a couple of those fights. Bar water is the highest bar spell though, so I won't get any of the other ones. It's fine. 15 stops at Banishka. Silence won't help me in these other fights, I don't think. Do you mean just like a general, like where to level at 75 kind of thing? Because if that's the case, I kind of have an idea roughly where I would want to go. But man, I do want to do this and Promi Dim before I cut stream. But I can smell food right now and I'm like, ooh. Oh, all the restriction they place on themselves. Oh! Yeah, send that my way, actually. Because I have a rough plan at the moment, but it'd be interesting to see what... Yeah, put it in the Discord. That works. Be curious to see what they do. No, I'm not doing... I already thought through the warping thing. And it's just too much. That's the benefit. I mean, if I was going to cut out no homebrew warping and all that kind of stuff, at that point, you might as well just play on a private server and do the Iron Man like version that they have on there. Like on, not Nasomi, whatever it's called. Horizon or whatever. You might as well just do that one, because there's no point in playing retail if you're trying to not play retail at that point. You know? My healing magic skill is like so low that my cures are gonna do like nothing. That's the other kind of downside, being on sub-white mage in some ways. How much does it do? 13. Oof. That's the trouble with mage jobs, is you need to skill up so many different things Whereas like on a melee class, it's like, I mean, warrior was unique. I skilled up like a bunch of different weapon types, like axe, great axe, sword. But like, on most cases, like if you rolled samurai, you're just gonna do great katana, pretty much. You're not touching anything else. But that said, I'm not utilizing my MP to cure, really, in the Kami fights. It's only going to be used for, like, I'm thinking in the Hala fight where you drop a cure to wake something up. So the amount it heals is not super critical. But if I can rank it up a bit, I will do that. I want to see if Maki, like, weapon skills. He's not going to be as good as Semi, but I'm just curious to see what he does. I'm going to lose my chain. I missed. I want to see him do something. There's probably a world where we actually... Ooh, that's scary. There's probably a world where we actually, after today, after Promies maybe, we just go back on White Mage and we just get it to level 30. We take a temporary break from progression on Summoner. Maybe looking at that in... future stream. Doesn't have to be tomorrow, but then at least it's done. Picking up spells is going to be the trickiest part, though, in all honesty. Describe. I get lots of little guys, and it's worth it. He did Flaming Arrow. That's pretty weak. Unfortunately. Come here. And banish. Takes so long to cast. One more level. But yeah, then I can have access to, like, at 40, I'll get access to Sneak for free. And things like that, right? Like, there's value in having white mage as a sub. I don't think red mage as a sub would be very valuable in the early stages. But in the future stages, maybe. If there's a world, let's say where I got to try to farm like a refresh scroll or something off of Taisai Jin, and he dropped it, then we're actually like in a whole nother ballpark where red mage actually could be very valuable. But we're not there yet. This might level me. It depends. I actually know it probably won't. Need like one more after this. Doing 14 HP. It's more than 13. Alright. 15? Alright. Halfway to 16 too, which is nice. Okay. Let's go to Dim. We're gonna do Promi Dim. And then probably that'll be all for the stream today, but we'll see. Unless we meet with a really horrible fate, then we'll be picking new job and new nation. But yeah, I'll have a read through that actually, Lowy, because there could be some really good things in there that I haven't thought of. But if there's like some things that are like, yeah, like the no home point thing, I would just be like, no. It's just not worth the time that it would take, I don't think. Well, look, I'll look through it, because some of it might be valuable, some of it maybe not so much. We'll see. I will not judge until I see it. You know? Is there any other spells I want to pick up? Slow? Where can I buy slow? Banishka. It's an AoE, which could be nice potentially to have an AoE. Bar Sleepra, maybe? Let's look where some of these are. Okay, the main NPC in Sandoria sells it? Oh, only if you're... Hold on. Okay, so the Port Windurst NPC has it right now. Blind Port Windurst. Silence is dropped from Goblin Leechers and other things, so we don't have that one yet. Sold from the same one. Bar Sleep. Lower Juno. Oh, that's right, Lower Juno shop. I forgot about that one. We need levels too. Like, we're only level 25 right now. So we're actually not... Maybe we won't get to Dem today because we need to level to 30 first. Keep forgetting we're not 30. All good. I mean, if we don't, we don't. It's not critical. We'll just get to it tomorrow. We're not going to finish them all today anyway, so we're going to be still on 1-3. I'll do what I can to get to level 30 today, and then who knows, it'll allow me to like potentially just do summoner magic skill ups off stream, which would be handy. I gotcha. It'll be okay. The bar element spells are pretty good. Bar para would be... Oh, unfortunately that's above level 10. That'd be nice for Ramu. Okay. Not that yet. We got this one. Yaga's at 18. Big Banishka. Shell is not till 17. Slow. Oh yeah, I'm not quite there yet. I need levels on Summoner before I can use the scrolls. I'm technically only a level 12 White Mage on here. Let's go by the shop in Juno. Okay, we're 25. I'm gonna go back out to Quiffum then, and we're just gonna like grind out there till 30. I think that makes the most sense. And then we'll see. Odds are that'll be time, and I'll be maybe calling it there. We'll see. Lena's 19. Oh, these are the red mage bar spells. Here's the ones. 21, 13. That one. That one. Take that one. Or sleep. Fire is not till. Or sleep. Bar paralyze is good. I don't know if I need the bar poison but we'll take it because it's cheap. Just looking ahead, you can buy as red mage, you can buy phalanx too and stuff. That's actually kind of cool. Just for future runs if I'm on red mage. Okay. Okay. Took with them. Let's get some levels. We're gonna again do our best to not go too crazy on the over leveling, so I'm not gonna use the ring. This also could be dangerous. Hopefully nothing happens here. It's nighttime, so that's what I'm a little bit concerned about at the moment. Okay, we're good. Yo, it's light weather. Double light weather on Light's Day. It's pretty cool. There's a light elemental right there. Okay. Aye. There's two of them over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. There's no reason to. More risk than reward. We're definitely going to want the improved summoning magic skill, right? Because, like, buffs from the avatars are affected by summoning magic, so... Stuff like that that's going to be actually pretty important. Oh, I already have my head out. Also, I just want to thank anybody that's here that has watched the videos on the YouTube, like the uploaded VODs. I was kind of shocked when I got home from GDQ. I looked on there just to see like if they were even getting any traction, and I was pretty stunned to see like people are actually like watching them. Like most of my videos, I would say when I put up a new video, I would say on average are getting probably less than 10 views in like a day, right? And like the one that I did last right before going to GDQ, I think was like a few hundred, and I was kind of shocked by that. I was like, oh, I really didn't expect there to be that much demand for that. Oh, that was a mistake. Let's not do that. Right beside the. So I just want to say thank you to people that actually have gone on there and have viewed them. And yeah, because I was doing it more or less just as a place to catalog and record it, and I wasn't necessarily expecting to get viewership there, so that's really cool. So yeah, just want to show my appreciation. If this is you on YouTube right now listening to this in the future, thank you. I want to head back to the Pugil area. Chain the Pugils. You can only do that for like a little bit more though, and then I gotta start doing the leeches. Oh, I see we're getting ads right now. It's okay. We're just leveling. Not anything too crazy going on. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, you only got one. That's fine. $27. Actually, when this Acrophis dies, I'm just gonna hop into the hallway and just I'm gonna run upstairs and just see what's going on for food. I think supper's a little bit later tonight, but I'm just gonna take a quick peek. Pizza? Nice. Oh, he died. His Sidewinder's broken. I'm just gonna pull like one Pugil in so the fight is started, and then I'm just gonna quickly take a peek outside, like I said. Oh yeah, I'm not sub-black mage. I'm sub-white mage. I was gonna look for stone. Instead, I need Dia. Alright, let me quickly check. 'Kay, yeah, they're not upstairs at the moment. I knew they were dipping out to go somewhere. So we'll just keep going, keep plugging away. Do have to be careful of elementals out this way, since I'm skilling up while doing this. Pizza also sounds good. I can't believe I went a whole GDQ without eating any pizza, dude. Mr. Cab would be ashamed of me. Well, this is gonna link. How bad could it be? Oh, we got 3 now. It could be bad if our white mage is out of MP like she is. Maybe I wasn't quite thinking there. If it's strong though. Yo. 28. Okay. Was that a barrage or something? Because he was like dead by the time I got him to camp. How's Rockbuster? Let me shoot a Rockbuster. Ooh, pretty good. 460. Holy moly, dude. How much did the did Ifrit's Burning Strike do? 224. Wow. Titan, man. Yikes. Titan is not messing around. Maybe we have to rethink. Well, I mean, we'll have double punch before the next fight, so. I'm stuck. 29. One more level. I need to run out this side now. We need leeches. Undead are gone now, so I'm not as scared. It is blunt damage. The Rockbuster. Okay, that one was not as strong. 231. Still good, just... Ifrit is also blunt, yes. Yes. But when I get access to Megalith Throw from Titan, that one is slashing. Which will be at 35. So I'll have that one when I go into, like, the Aqueducts. So it opens up a potential new type of damage, which is good. Just gonna make sure I'm not aggroing a weapon. Oops, I'm standing in the way of that. Oh, we got a Clipper. Shining Strike's damage is really, really nice. That's the only reason. Like, you don't need a lot of skill, and you get decent damage out of it because it's elemental damage. So it's like early side, it's like pretty free damage for mages. Club is, I feel, more superior. But Staff will have purpose at some point. Probably. I have to think about the staff weapon skills for a second. There's one I think that reduces defense, I think. So there may be a world where at a higher level, staff becomes more valuable. But what does Garuda got? Yeah, Shellbuster. That's the one. I don't think she has very much right now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Claw and Arrow. She's got aerial armor, though. That's cool. We have that already. Okay, let's get rid of Kapipi, because we need MP. Oh, for Spear Taker. Yeah, but Spear Taker's pretty late, right? Like, I don't think Spear Taker would be very valuable in these stages right now. I think Club in the early stage is definitely going to be the winner. Dude, Rockbuster's sweet. This might take us... No, not quite. One more mob. Leech. Here's the chain 5. Oops, I keep hitting Control V instead of B when I go to... Oh, I got Shining Ruby now. That's Shell and Protect? Yeah. Oh. Too much MP drain now. Goodbye, Kirby. Also, you get, was it Starlight and Moonlight from Club? So there's some MP recovery on Club as well. But it's not great, but it is there. You got Seraph Strike now also. Alright. We are ready for Promi Dem. The downside is every single Promi we complete, we do gain experience. There's no way around it. You can't prevent yourself from gaining. So that is kind of like one of the downsides of this process. It almost makes me want to do Promi Dem at level 29. But whatever. That's just part of the game. There's no way out of it. There's no way around it. If you end up doing one of the fights at 31, it's just the way it goes. Like, I'm not trying to level. It's just the luck of the draw as to what happens, right? So. Alright. Here we go. We have Double Punch. Paralino, which will actually be nice for this fight if one of the main DDs gets paralyzed. It would be nice to have AoE Thunderspark for the babies, but last time the babies came out, it really wasn't an issue. So I'm kind of hoping that it'll just be the same. I'm kind of hoping he'll just pop out Uriel Blade if that happens, honestly. Actually, pull out some ginger cookies. I don't know how long the ginger cookie lasts. It's probably not very long. Okay, here we go. We got our Sears gear now we can use. And we can always warp out. If we get in trouble, I forgot about that last time, and I just like went hard in and wiped. I could have warped out and saved it. Just wasn't thinking, unfortunately. Seraph Strike? Yeah. Some of those... Can Red Mage get it if they sub like White Mage or something like that, though? Because that's why I have access to Seraph Strike right now, is I'm sub White Mage. If I was not, I would not have it. Oh, Uriel Blade. Yeah. Well, you can go get the sword from campaign. I have one of those swords actually on my main character. I've got one that does stun AoE. This is going to give us mission 1-7 on Rhapsodies now too. We'll be on 1-8. COP 1-3, 3-1. Alright, missions are all up to date. Cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you do have to be in campaign. Yeah, I think you do. I might be wrong, but I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah. You never know. Maybe there's a world it'll be added, but I would say probably unlikely. We're gonna go a little longer. We're gonna do this one. I was gonna cut, but I'm on a roll right now. I'm ready to get killed by an Apex. Who else is ready for that? We're looking for that PB, man. That progression PB. Thanks for the good luck. We will see how it goes. This one went very smooth last time, so I'm not expecting too much trouble here unless I get a really bad aggro. Like, from the boss fight specifically, I'm feeling pretty confident. Doing nicer damage too, which is good. with Ifrit versus when I was on Warrior. I guess on a plus side is I can engage the trusts in here, and then I don't actually have to fight up close to the receptacle. I can just send in an avatar and let them kill it. Makes it pretty safe, I would think. Oh, what are you doing over here, Weeper? What are you doing over here? You don't belong over here. Come on. .386. Just wanted to have a rough idea of how much damage that was going to do, so that I have comparison. Oh, I'm still hit by it from back here. I guess if it's still hitting me from back there, I can just come in and melee then. Maybe I'll get some club skill-ups. There you go. Empty seed. Try double punch this time. Oh, okay. He just died really quick. Oh, nice. Got them both. Oh. .512. Let's go. Let's go, man. Yo. Sweet. Okay, which floor are we getting? Are we facing northwest, or are we facing south-ish? North or south? North or south? This is probably south. Yeah, okay. South Island, I should say, for clarification. Okay, not that one. Not here, but I'm running around this way because it's a loop. Oh, wait. There are strays here, though. I don't like that Gorger. Getting some evasion. Alright. I don't like this Gorger right now. Just gonna run around him. I mean, I'm not worried about him. I don't want to fight things because I don't want to get extra experience to level. I'm trying to avoid that, I should say. If I can avoid aggroing like this Weeper, but I might get him. We'll see. Alright, let's go. A lot of strays at this one. Oh. Nope. Ew. Gross. Man, I don't want to run all the way around the other way. But I might have to. I don't have a full party, that's correct, yeah. I am hoping that it'll be right before the Tenzin fight. That's the hope. So you don't get the 6th or the 5th party trust member until after you beat Siren in the Rhapsodies missions. And the wiki suggests you be 80, level 80 plus for that fight. I'm going to try it at 70 when I go to do it. I don't even know if that's going to be possible. That may not even be possible based on the wiki. But that's what I'm going to try to do. That's my plan. Because if I don't get sorry, I won't be 70, I'll be 75. Sorry, I will be 75. Because the Tenzin fight is when the level cap at COP goes to 75. But if I don't do it at 75, it means I will not have that 5th party member until I finish all of Treasures of Oturgan. And that part scares me. So I have to be able to do it at 75, or I'm going to be without that extra trust for a huge portion of the rest of the run. I won't get it until I start Wings of the Goddess and get to level 80. The level 80 cap increase. So that is a bit of a question mark right now on the run. Is like what that'll look like. For sure. 100%. We definitely do not know. No. All right. So yeah, it's learning, guys. It's learning. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what's possible and what's not possible. You know? There's no other way to do it other than to try. Try and learn. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. There's no other way to do it except to try. Okay. Final floor, we're just running to the end now. Watch out for Apex. I mean, watch out for Gorgers as well, but... I mean, Apex... An aggroing in Apex just ends the run. There's no way I survive. It hits me for my whole health in one hit, for sure. I'm not even going to fight this Weeper, actually, because he's going to aggro me. I'm just going to let Carby take him. I mean, it could miss. Oh, that Wanderer is going to get me, too. I don't want to fight stuff if I don't have to. Oh, come on, Weeper. Alright, well. Now, I'll just let Carby take the Wanderer. Oh, nice. Sweet, even better. Even better. Yeah, I mean, it probably does get a double attack. That's true, too. I mean, there's the exit right there. Should be okay, right? Oh, wow. He didn't aggro me. Shocking. That's legit shocking. Man, Carby is 3 MP a tick already. And he's the cheapest one. Heartbreaking. Okay. Good job, Carby. Credit him for 90. Alright, here we go. Fight number 1. We're gonna get our MP and HP back. How long are these? 5 minutes? 2 minutes. Or I guess 3 minutes, probably. Really, it's just AoE Paralyze. It's kind of nasty. The Absorption Drain is kind of annoying. Defense Boost, I mean, we can't dispel it, so there's nothing I can do about it. Conal Damage, so we're going to try to set this up so that Val is not facing it towards anyone else. It's kind of hard to do that, though, so we're going to have Halver on the last summon and Val on the first summon and see if that spreads them out a bit. And then Fission really wasn't an issue, but we'll see how it goes this time. And then after this fight, probably we'll do it in the same order we did the last one. So we'll probably do Maya and then Hala. But yeah, those will be probably tomorrow. We're going to also be trying to do Ramu and Shiva tomorrow. So there's a lot of fights coming up. They're going to be pretty stressful. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I don't need that. Should I grab these just in case? Mulsum. Actually, Mulsum might be more valuable here, because I'm going to have downtime. Okay. I'm not as... I really am not scared of this fight, but maybe I should be, I don't know. Oh, I lose my Pro and Shell. You lose buffs when you enter. Unfortunate. Okay, Val first. I don't have a Puru this time, actually. Didn't think of that. Because I had to go for a week, and so I lost my progress on my Unity. That's kind of a downside, honestly. Okay, trusts are out. I'm just going to get a ginger cookie on so that I don't have to think about it if I have to rest. Oh, actually, hold on. We don't have to start immediately. Let's get a buff up. This is why we're on Summoner now. Or this is why we went and got some of these avatars, right? Let's utilize it. Put it to full use. That is a lot of MP, though, to use for aerial armor, so something I'll have to think about. Might be dangerous to try to do in the middle of a fight, because that's a big MP cost. We'll see. I'm going to try to aim for damage first, and then, yeah, play it by ear. I'm going to try to let Kupipi do the healing, and I'm going to try to not be curing. But you never know. Might have to. Thanks for the good luck. Okay. Ready to go. I'm gonna want a Dia probably. Bad timing. It's fine. Alright, here we go. I don't want to get hit by the AoE Paralyze, so I'm backing off. I did want to get the buffs, though. Okay. Oh. Why can't I not? Oh, I'm engaged, right. I have to be engaged, right? So I can't rest for MP. What am I thinking? Oh, that's going to be such a downside of this. Is there's no way to get MP back. Can I slow you? Is there a world? Is there a world with no enfeebling skill that I slow you? Nope. Man, I never really thought of that. That's gonna be brutal, actually. Recovering MP is just gonna be like, how? How? Like, I don't even know how that's gonna work. Winder, nice. It's okay though. Like, he's going down. I'm burning up like all my MP, so that means that like refresh drinks are gonna be so critical. Like, there's no other way around it. They're gonna be the thing that get me the rest of the way. That's brutal though. Oh, here are the ads. Val's going down. Go PP, you're out of MP, aren't you? Oh, never mind. He died. Sidewinder! Okay, based on that information, I'm a little concerned. In my head, I was like, yeah, I'll just, like, rest for MP. But yeah, no, I can't do that because I have to engage on the NM. The ginger cookies are legitimately worthless to me, then. That's a downside of the trust system, unlike a real party. I don't have that luxury. We're done, though. We're done the fight. One down. If we can beat Maya, then we're tied with our PB. And then if we beat Hala, it's a new PB. I didn't say they weren't delicious. I just said they won't help me. Oh man, is this where we get slapped? We're about to get slapped in the face? Or is that the next one? Alright, unfortunately you get experience from that. But I should be okay. I shouldn't hit 31 as long as I don't actually kill anything in Maya. So, should be alright. Okay, yeah, we are going to call it here, everybody. We are 1 of 3 down, which is great. But I do need to call stream here. This is actually a lot later than I normally go. So you got like an extra, like, hour from me. But that's sweet.